Alright. Like we're in. That was not right. Turn EV. Alright guys, today we're going to be hitting some rerolls for my wife's accounts. We'll be doing Global 5, and then probably first 5 Europe servers, and then running through and doing some work on the Lily Messiah account as well, and start running that account up. Should be getting our next SSR today as well on that Messiah Lily account, so that'll be good there. I'm not sure there's any real way to beat this guy before he gets to land a hit on you, which is a bit irritating every single time you reroll here, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. But I mean, if you're going to spend 5 minutes just entering codes and adding a couple extra seconds to battles isn't that big of a deal, probably. Okay. Well, doing this 3 days in a row, it's gotten a little more solid, I will say that. Easier to remember when the skips are, when you should move, when you should wait a minute, so... At least I'm mastering one skill in life, right? How to reroll. Etheria reroll. That one. Alright, got our Dorothy. And I think it's just the one more fight and we're through tutorial. Yeah, this one, and then when you beat the final tutorial boss, they gotta make these skippable. I guess this one isn't too long anyway, because you're back into grappling back up here, but every little skippable thing we can hit, the better. So... Alright, come on. I've been meaning to do this multiple times. I keep on using Kachi to increase Gray's attack bar to max, and then he gets the increase attack buff, but This time I'm going to use Dorothy and see if Dorothy can pound out some of that damage. Do some abnormal stuff in here. Okay, we got the decreased defense, so now we can hit the turn meter fill here and the increased attack. I don't know if that's any more than Gray, actually. Maybe the damage is just set that these three do. They're going to do the same damage either way. Alrighty then. Just have to wait for this building to fall on top of them, and then we can keep pushing here. Man, we know women are not... no woman out here would be acting this way. There's no chance. You're gonna see a woman going up to a monster, comforting it. It's not Beauty and the Beast. That'll be the tutorial. You could, okay, I guess you can skip here pretty quickly, but if you could just skip falling altogether, that would be a nice way to save time too. And get our freely on. Let's put a shell on now, and then wondering if we can put in the promo codes here at this point.
Students, they have never been to school.
Maybe you can.
They don't know how to read, they don't know how to write, even in their own native language. For them, it's a different field.
Oh, the email's locked. Oh, yeah, okay. So you have to do chapter 1 then to actually use the promo codes. Gotcha.
That's the difference between surviving in a society or
gotcha.
Not surviving in society. And yeah, it's... I have to stop because otherwise...
Right, hit this guy and then get our auto battles working here.
Students get light bulb moments, but sometimes you have to make sure that student gets really magical moments. Because they are able to create their own story, immediately they have a connection with the text. Because they
excellent.
Get the ownership of the text.
I think the tutorial is only 5 battles that you're forced to do 2 of them. And then, well, you're forced to do 4. You can avoid one of them, but you're either forced to do 4 or 5. Might just be 4 though. But yeah, after doing this so many times, it's actually not so bad. The tutorial part, chapter 1 here feels worse, even though you've got the auto battles. There's just more content to chapter 1 than there is to the tutorial prologue area. And of course you got the promo codes after all that, so that's really the worst part, promo codes. It would have been nice if they made all of the enemies green, since they give you a Leanne and Gray, and they're really your damage dealers. It'd be nice if it was all green enemies you were going through, to just make the tutorial and second chapter faster, but it's basically I think it's impossible to lose these. I don't know if it is possible to fail. I mean, I guess you could just set 1 or 2 units to go in and then fail, but if you're putting these 4 in, I don't know if you can fail Chapter 1. I failed the Obel fight once, though. Before they had some of these promo codes, I had to go ahead and do Chapter 2 on a lot of rerolls to get the second SR to actually see what the account was going to be worth. And, yeah, I've actually... Somehow I lost to Obel when he becomes the Shadow Runner, which was a massive waste of time. Okay. They're good. You guys are just joining in. We're going to be doing, I think the plan is to do 6 rerolls today, so this is the first one on Global 5. And then we'll be doing 1 through 5 on the Europe server, potentially, unless we get something earlier. And then I'll be switching over to potentially my new main. I'm not sure if it'll be the new main. It's a Lily Messiah account with Veronica in there, and then we'll be getting another SSR today to see what we get there. And so that account could be the new main. It is Europe server. And then my other main is just Global 1, which has Messiah, Heinrich, Mio, which are pretty good, but I mean, you know, Lily is better on her own than Heinrich and Mio are going to be for you anyway, so hard to say what we'll do there. Alright, and the Vice fight is over. That's always an irritating one too. Not that you can fail, just that it takes more time than I'd like for it to. And with the train station, good. Run past these guys and knock out the one at the top of the stairs, and then we are hitting into some sort of Kazuyo fusion thing, and then we're hitting promo codes. Okay.
The John Deere 3 Series tractor makes tackling those bigger jobs simple.
All right.
To take on all your property's biggest challenges, you just have to get in the seat.
Get great deals and service on John Deere equipment and more at PowerPack. Visit us today.
What are we doing today, Coach?
So, today we're going to work on our checking on...
Sorry, I heard checking.
I meant checking on how we can help save our customers money on their car insurance.
Always wanted to do that.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Sorry about those ads, guys. I'm trying to find videos to play background music that don't have ads, and that search isn't going well. I try to keep it in the corner of my computer here so I can see when they happen, but sometimes I miss some of them, so that is my bad. I should just get whatever it is, YouTube Red. So. Or maybe it's just YouTube Premium now. For a while it was YouTube Red. I don't know if it's just YouTube Premium now or what it is, but I'll look into picking that up or trying to find videos that are ad-free. Okay. Okay. Viper. Certainly a good SR there. We can start hitting these promo codes. It'll make us waste a minute here, but we don't have to do the fight, which is nice. Or maybe I can just skip this, actually. I wonder if if there's a way I can just skip the tutorial and not come in here. I know you can do that with some of the other stuff, but I think this one might be for us because it wants to show you that you should do Chapter 2 next then, so I'm not sure. So here we'll hit these codes, and this will be a whole lot of fun. So these set of rerolls are on my wife's email, her account or whatever. We're looking to get her a Lily Shadow Sonya on the same account if possible, or maybe a Shadow Sonya with somebody else. She is a big fan of Shadow Sonya. I don't think she actually understands what she does or that she does poisons or why that would be good, but big fan, so we're going to try to get that done for her. But a Lily with it would be pretty huge. Lily or Messiah. One of those two would be pretty huge to pair to cover a lot of other ground elsewhere where Shadow Sonya is not doing so much. Or, of course, Lily, you can run with Shadow Sonya. But you can run Lily with literally anyone, so... If the music is too loud, guys, just let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. Alright. That'll be all the codes. Pick up our extra summons here from the shop and events, and we'll see what we get on this server. Okay. Event. That one. And I'm not sure if any of these give... Yeah, we got one here. Getting this stuff this early on is kind of dependent on what you get from the first 10 pull. But... yeah. I think we're good to go. Okay, 73, and then this amounts. Yeah, we're in the right spot then here. And get rolling. Nice, nice. We got the SSR early, so we are... guaranteed good to go for the second SSR. We won't have to worry about that.
Introducing a new kind of expo marker that's permanent.
Okay, Holden.
Only as long as you want. You have to wet it to wipe it. While this is not the kind of use we had.
Yes, I'm your father. I'm not your mother. That's correct.
How would you use your expo
What do you two need?
marker? It's permanent.
Blue one's gone.
You want it.
Yeah, you two just switch tablets here. Here. Jackson, come here.
Blue one it. Oh, blue one, Daddy.
You want the blue one? Finn, do you want the red one?
No.
Well, that's Finn's, so...
Blue talent.
Yeah, here. That's Finn's, yep. Where did I get all the codes? All the codes are on Discord. I just go to Vulcan, his Discord. It's yeah, just Vulcan. He's a different Etheria restart YouTuber. I'm sure all of you are familiar with him, but yeah, that's where I get all the codes at. He's got his Discord set up, and then there is a Etheria restart side, and then like a Raid Shadow Legends side. And he has Etheria, and then codes sharing, and then at the bottom of the codes sharing, like the newest one, it's all the working codes. Weekly PvP W1 does not work, but all the other codes, creator codes, starting codes, the new codes they've added, pretty much all the codes still work, so rerolling is pretty good at this point. So okay, looks like we're gonna just about full pity here for the second SSR. 16, okay. All right, we got it before full pity, but with just a holding on the account so far, obviously that's probably a no-go. Was this Chloros? Yeah, so probably just a no-go for this one then. Okay, is that all then? Yeah. Just the Chloros, then we got one more Temple, and... Alright. Next account it is, we'll be going to Europe Server 1 then. Europe 1, yeah, there we go. And
have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale is going on now. Create your stylish summer sanctuary for less with Hot Buys now just $6.99. And for a limited time, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide. Shop more Stars and Stripes deals in-store and online, only at Ashley.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. My son was having an absolute meltdown, so just put him in bed, so hopefully he'll chill out a little bit. But see. We will see. Alright then. I don't know why it waits that long to show what buffs are and debuffs and stuff, because they could just show that in the first auto battle, or probably even before you're through the tutorial they could just show that, but... yeah. I wonder if that bot can chase you through here. That little space and try to run after you through there. This would be about the most terrifying thing you could possibly see if you were actually living in this world. Alright. Yeah, this is Europe server, so there's only 5 to 10 chats open at a time. I don't know why there's so many fewer players on Europe server. So I'm sure there's plenty of people that rerolled on here to try to get a good account or whatever else, and not everyone on here is obviously going to be from Europe, so... But yeah, global's definitely more populated. I don't know why games do that. Why they make there's always an Asia server. Sometimes there's specifically a Japan server, a Korea server, or a Chinese server. The Chinese server thing makes more sense because of their the laws they have over there with that stuff and how everyone has to have their same ID and whatever else. But yeah, to make specific things for just the Asian countries, and then Europe gets their kind of their deal, and then global usually just means America. I would imagine North and South America, and then whatever else. But yeah, pretty rare you see a game with just an America server. I think one of the Summoners War games did that. Not Sky Arena, not the original one, but I think the that second game they made where you can run around on a different areas and pretty much all the same monsters, just some other ones added in, and then you do pretty much the same stuff in a worse art style. I think they had some American server maybe, but it's very rare. It's just global, pretty much is always what you see. Alright, wonderful. Back to the promo code list then. Get those in, get this rolling here. Okay. Can we skip this Grim Pursuit thing? Is there any way to not do this? Doesn't seem that there is a way to get out of it. You just have to back out of it here.
This is the third generation of a company.
And I can breathe again. I don't know why that's always so much fun, right? Put all those in. At this point, after putting those codes in so many times, I kind of just lock in and I just have to force myself to get through it. Otherwise, I sit here and try to do anything else other than put those codes in. Okay, pretty sure we got the event ones, right? Yep. We're at 72, so we're missing 10 those crystals or whatever. We can just come back out and get the last 10 pull in a little bit. So this is Europe. Yeah, this should be Europe server 1 then. So just the second account here today. Wow. Alright, we're hitting full, hitting the full first SSR pity then, so might not get the second one. Usually it kind of comes back around, like the first two you kind of get within 100, but we'll see. Get Chiaki. Tsukimiyo, Kloss, okay. Alright, so just Kloss so far. Obviously an outstanding unit there. Okay, cool. Back to back. If we can get some LDs to pair with that here. Oh, Lingluo, yeah. That is tragic. You know, Kloss is a really, like, she's the one that I recommend people go for from the targeted summon, but anytime I get her in a reroll, it's like, alright, this server is probably trash at this point. Because she seems to bring a lot of bad luck with her when you pull her right off the bat, for whatever reason. Okay, the other Chiaki there. Alright, we can try to get 10 more here. See if we can. Should be 2 more from here, I think, then. It's 4, and then we've got enough crystals to get a 5th one, and we can get some from the summoning shop, so that'll be fine. Alright, summon. So we need 4. Guess we can hit one of these too. Well, just get that one. Yes. Alright, 10. Then... Well, we got a 3rd. At least a 3rd. You always hit a double and a 10 pull. A triple, I've never seen a triple. I've seen 2 doubles, I think, before. Okay, Rahu, Chloros, alright. Yet another Chloros then, so that's... That one's getting tossed in the bin there, guys. We're on to Europe server 2 then. Okay. Still haven't seen a fight where you can defeat this guy without getting attacked. I think he's guaranteed to survive until he attacks you. I've seen him with zero, literally zero HP. There is no way that he had any HP. And he, of course, attacks someone and then just wastes time. So are any of you guys rerolling today? Hitting any new servers on the global Europe, Asia, wherever you guys like to play? Or are you guys all done with your rerolls? Why put the goggles on if you know you're falling out of the building, but then when you go back up the building, you take them back off? I never noticed that until now, but it's strange for them to take the time to animate that in, that you put your glasses on and then take them off pretty much immediately, like while you're hanging from the side of a building.
Refrigerators, 4-piece kitchen packages, washer dryer combos, plus no money down special financing, up to $2,000 off at Furniture and Appliance Mart.
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these 2025 Buick models.
Think about it, Ray won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it
Yeah, pretty much anytime I go off camera like that, I'm just having to go and deal with one of my kids. Luckily, I got the one that was freaking out earlier to go to sleep, but, you know, they're rambunctious. It's just how they are. 4, 3, and 1. So, good times. And why does it do this? Alright. I don't know why it does this, but it's once again been frozen. I mean, you can get in here too, but it won't let you click out of the show. Oh, that just does not make sense. Alright. Alrighty then. Just reload it. I was hoping to get average like 1 reroll every 20 minutes, and we have not quite started chapter 1, and I think I'm about 56 minutes into rerolling, so it's not the right server, but so I think we're about 56 minutes into rerolling and have not quite gotten through 3 of them. So you're up to I got Yella, Freya, Rosa with 30 pulls. Now I'm thinking about keeping this account. Yeah, definitely. If you could, so yeah, Freya was probably not on the Freya banner, then I would imagine she was just in the general banner. She's definitely great too, great to pull. Yeah, if you could get one more LD on there, that'd be awesome. People, I don't know. People were kind of saying that Yelly and Froza were very similar. But I would say having both would be pretty advantageous. I mean, because Rosa's going to be better in anywhere where it's fire. Like, I don't know that she fits into any Nico and Nana teams anyway, but like she's good for Aurora. And then as the gear gets better, as we get better shells and modules and match things together better, stuff like Rosa and probably Yelly then too would be getting stronger over time. What's your, do you have another account that you've been playing, or have you just been kind of re-rolling casually on the side, waiting to get a main? Did another reroll this morning, got Lily Messiah yelling in 130 pulls, going to make this my new main. Just saving all tickets and gems for future banners. Congrats, man. That's huge. Definitely huge. I wouldn't mind with my Lily Messiah account. We'll check it out later. Like I was thinking earlier, like, hey, what if I get a Yelly, or like what's like the next LD that I would want? And I feel like it's got to be Yelly or you know, Shadow Sonya. So, you know, big W there for sure, big W. So, are you going for Freya? Personally, I would recommend going for her. I like Freya a lot, but you know, I can see I can kind of see skipping her maybe if it's like, well, you know, Kashi, Valerian, Sanya, Lingluo, like you get other things to cover, buffs and sustain and other things. But what do you think about Freya? Nice. Got the SSR on the first 10 pull. That's usually a good sign. So is this Europe server 2, I think? Is it Mio? Ah, Mio. I'm used to that outline now. That's number 9 or number 10 I've pulled here, so... You know, if we can get a good... Oh, nice, Kashi the art with her too. If we can get a good supporting cast here, then this could be good. My wife really wants Shadow Sanya, so... Alright, Mio, 3 pulls in. Awesome. Probably skipping Freya for now, going to see how many pulls I can save free to play. Yeah. Yeah, after seeing how many other things can kind of cover for Freya, like Valerian can bring the attack buff and bring survivability, and then you've got increased defense and immunity with stuff like Kashi and different things, so I can kind of see that. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'll do on my other, you know, the Lily Messiah account either on that front, but hard to say. It's hard to recommend anything honestly at this point because the game is changing so quickly. They're doing so many different balance patches, adding different things in. People are, you know, figuring out different strategies now that it's not just the beta people. You've got so many more people playing that the game is just changing every day. In some ways, it's changing literally every day, but yeah, very, very wild back and forth between what's good, what's not good, this and that. Because coming in, there were creators that were like, you know, Hellkit is amazing. They would recommend going for like a Ramoka or a Hellkit, and it's like nobody, I don't think anyone recommends that now. At least not the Hellkit part of it, but. Yeah, I'm personally glad I didn't jump on the Ramoka train. Floss is way more versatile, way more necessary for really anyone's account, in my opinion, than Ramoka is. But yeah. We once again successfully survived putting in all the promo codes, so good deal there. Achievements. We get anything, yeah. So we'll get some there. stuff. Should still have this one thing in here. Yep. Alright. I originally only had Messiah and Yelly on reroll and decided to play the account for fun. About 20 minutes in, I got a Lily on a random 10 pull. I couldn't believe it, Yelly. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's literally, I don't know, it's pretty hard to get a better start than that. Lily, Messiah, Yelly. Obviously, those are all very lattice hungry, and I'm pretty sure you were in here yesterday. I'm pretty sure you're a free-to-play player, right? So that could be that could be quite the challenge getting all that together. But yeah, definitely awesome pulls to start. Okay, we got this SSR somewhat quickly too, so hopefully we can get a third one here. See if we can really round out this account. Nice, Freya. Freya, of course. We've got 50 more summons. Maybe we could probably hit 60, so good chance of getting another SSR then. That's good. Got the Didding there. Okay, you can't be touching all that stuff though. Okay, hopefully we can roll back around here into another 10 pull and just see maybe we get a third SSR, and if it's good enough, could be interesting. Okay. Yeah, we barely have enough for 10 more pulls here. We can hit that one, hit this one.
Okay.
We weren't pulling in here, were we? That'd be rough. Yeah, so 22 then now in the permanent summon, so we're into soft pity range. Nice, awesome. See what we get here then. You know, there were the last. Oh, okay, damn. I thought it was going to be Shadow Sonya. I was going to say the only time I pulled a Shadow Sonya was yesterday, I think, and my daughter was in here with me, so. Oh. That would have been pretty wild. Yeah, Mio, Freya, Shadow Sonya would have been a pretty good start, I would say. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good start. But it was Tiamat. Let's see if there's anything else. we're on to Europe server 3 then. Europe 3, there we are. Do you guys know, are we able to change our name after we pick a name at the start? I assume for some amount of... Alright. Yeah, there was some minor inconvenience I had to see to, I guess. But let's get back into here.
The Bureau has 15,000 agents. There's only less than 250 of them.
What emulator do you use? I was using LD Player, but it runs like really laggy for me. So I don't know if maybe BlueStacks or what are other ones like Nox, like maybe if there was something else that worked, I could try to run multiple instances. I'd like to get that up and running for like a stream. If I could get some sort of layout for streaming, I could, you know, put my face off to the side and then have whatever main account I'm playing up on the screen and then have like a side one going too. But yeah, I just can't. The LD Player emulator, just it hasn't been working for me. Not very well, at least. But I would like to play multiple instances. Oh, so you're using LD Player then. Bit laggy but bearable. I also can't go over 3 instances, yeah. I'm hoping that if I add more RAM into my computer, I've only got 8 gigabytes of RAM or something like that, so if I can go ahead and add 2 more RAM cards in there, I'm hoping that I can run 2 instances pretty solidly for a stream situation, and then still have the capacity to run the stream and run the music as well. Because the internet will definitely keep up. The internet is not the problem I have. It's just I think my computer RAM space isn't high enough. So.
The John Deere 3 Series tractor makes tackling those bigger jobs simple. To take on all your property's biggest challenges, you just have to get in the seat.
Get great deals and service on John Deere equipment and more at PowerPack. Visit us today.
It's time to celebrate Black culture at Walt Disney World Resort and get immersed in a canvas of magic.
Feel like I linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it.
Excellent. Oh, wow. You have to play the game? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back
Wow.
everything and lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs.
Yeah, for sure would be nice, but yeah, streaming is for sure using some resource. I think that you could only run one copy and test some different settings, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I use OBS to stream and record. I've been using OBS for many years to record now. And it has it can do good at both, but not usually at the same time. It doesn't like to record and stream at the same time, and it doesn't like to stream and record in the same settings either. I don't know why, but for whatever reason it's a little iffy that way. There's some other service called Prism Live I was considering using instead of OBS to see if that would run a little smoother. I hear it's easier to use. I haven't tried it myself, but yeah, if there was a streaming and recording service that it did both well in the same settings, that would be awesome. Yeah. With the emulator thing too, I'm sure we're 3 weeks into the game now, so I'm sure that emulators are going to start doing better and better. They'll figure it out and make things smoother. So. We got the train and the vice fight. Now we can hopefully keep it pushing here. Oh, there is talk of furries on the Europe server. I wish I had a... This says Fury Mom. I assume he means furry. Furry Mom. My Didding is a furry mom. Fury... yeah, I don't know. Looks like they're migrating from global. Yeah, I wonder, sometimes with the emulator services, you can get rid of some cutscenes, you can make the game run faster, you can do different things like that. My only thing with that is I don't do that personally because I'm worried that it will register their server side will not like that activity. Something will flag on my account and I'll get banned for making things move faster. Things will be happening that aren't supposed to, but yeah. Hello guys, how you doing? We're good here. Hugo, how are you doing? You re-rolling today? Doing a Smurf account? What's a Smurf account? Is that like an alt or? I assume that's an alt account, but Smurf account. Oh yeah, alt account. Get anything good?
Since 1980,
in your rerolling?
Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on Rogue or Pathfinder.
I'm going for a Lily Shadow Sanya account preferably. But if it was like a Messiah Shadow Sanya account, like that could maybe be feasible as well. I'm just trying to get a different option for my wife to play. She's got Mio, Heinrich, Messiah, and Doki Doki. But she's a big fan of Shadow Sanya, really wants to pull her, so just trying to help her out with that. And then later on I'll be playing my alt account, or potentially new main account. It's a Lily Messiah account, and we've got some summons over there too. Alright, time for the code grind. The box one here. Alright, all the codes are in, I hope. How many rerolls have I done so far? I believe, so this is the 4th today. I think that I have done 30 total. So I'm pretty sure after yesterday I had done 26, so this should be 32 that I'll be doing in total today. I have an account with Messiah, Tsukimiyo, and then another with Yeli and Kloros. Nice. Do you have a main account, or are you just kind of rerolling still? I have some pretty good accounts, but you know it's always the same pattern. Got Lily, get a decent SSR, and then Borg or Veronica or something I don't want at the moment. So back to rerolling, yeah. Level 71 on your main. What do you have on your main? You must not have Lily if you're still rerolling, I would imagine. This one. Okay, good. Excellent. We're on to the summons then. Oh, it's not quite enough, but that's fine. Okay, Dinah. What do we get here, guys? Are we thinking this is a good one, or is this going to be a toss? Alright, Hoyan. She's going to need a lot of help for this not to be a toss.
Attention, it's the first ever appliance marathon. We have the inventory, so no tariffs.
Okay, we should be kind of okay to get back around to another SSR. Talking about me, if that's the case, I still don't have a main, only an account. I've pushed to like level 20 and then got bored and into Veronica again, so I gave up. Hugo, you have an account with Lily, Yelly, Mio, plus a lot of other ones. You got the Kloss too. Holden, Freya. I mean, and then if you run the Tiamat for Doki Doki, if people are still doing that, but I mean, Lily, Yelly, and Mio. That's a pretty good core 3 LDs right there. I threw 6 lattices into Mio on my main, and I don't know if I regret it. I think it's pretty alright to do that, but it would have been nice. There's so many SSRs that need lattices, like, you know, it would have been nice to throw some of those into my Messiah or somewhere else too. Okay, we were able to get 2 SSRs then. Excellent. You can do health 4 on Doki Doki and Teramaton, and then Aurora health 3. So you're able to farm all the like triple insignia or triple emblem modules. I don't know what the name is for those things. Those little. Oh hell, kid. Seeing we were about to get our daily double there. I think we could have gotten a double Oyen. That could have been a huge toss. Yeah, alright. I think we're out of here. We're to Europe 4, is that it? Yeah, we're on to Europe 4 then, so we just have 2 more servers to reroll, and then we'll be hitting that Lily Messiah account. Hopefully getting something good there. If I got a Yelly or a Shadow Sanya, I'd be pretty happy with that. As long as it's not Heinrich or Mio, honestly, I'll take the other 3. What is that? Shadow Sanya, Yelly, and Mio. Like the 10th Mio I pulled, but Yelly, she's a pretty good character, I think. She should be good for quite a while. Back to beating these guys up. Yeah, Hugo, what do you run for Aurora? I'm not too familiar with that dungeon. I see a lot of, you know, videos on Terramatan, Nico Nana, Doki Doki, stuff like that. Like, I think that's kind of the craze at the moment, because, you know, Nico Nana has 3 incredible shells, and then you want the damage sets, and you want the speed sets, so Terramatan and Doki Doki makes sense, but Aurora is kind of like a, you know, PvP-centric dungeon, it seems, so unless you're in the top 150, 100, 150 players, it doesn't seem like anyone's really farming it anyway. Bidding, Lingluo, Freya, Valerian Holden. So no decreased defense. You just kind of try to make sure that the boss can't deal any damage, sustain, buff, and then just wait for Dinning to nuke it down then, hey? Do you farm any sets out of it yet, or is it just you're just pushing it for whatever, side missions, or just to see how far you can push kind of thing? Yeah, it works for now kind of thing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll some more to finally get good accounts with Lily. Good luck. Have a nice one, guys. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you get the Lily account you're looking for.
This is Buick, now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9%
For now, I'm
APR
focusing on
and no monthly
building
payments
my
for
Yeli
90
and
days on
Hoyan.
these 2025 Buick
So
models.
doing Terramatan and shells, yeah.
I think about how I divide my time.
Shells. I feel like I'm gonna be like, for me it was kind of just sitting in Shadowrunner to get unbridled science, and then do whatever you can to get into Fabian, and then after you farm Fabian for a little while, just try to push into Nico Nana, and then I haven't even moved on my main from Nico Nana. I'm only level 45 on my main, the one that I had. So it's a little more of a casual account. I wasn't, you know, max refreshing every day and stuff like that. But yeah, dude, I've just I don't think I've done anything in there other than doing like a threshold like twice to do the missions for events, and then doing like 1 investigation stage for events, and then or 5 or whatever you need to do, and then it's just been Nico Nana farming on that one. You have to farm all the you have to farm the epic shells, you know, the Black Flag and the Twilight Knight from Fabian to get into Nico Nana, and then you sit there and you farm more Black Flags and Twilight Knights. You get those dumped on you there too, so. But I guess you just recycle them away for more reconfiguration pieces and more shell upgrade currency, so I can kind of see why it's in there, but But yeah. Alright, early in. I wonder if they're gonna buff Leanne, because she, right when global release launched, she was like okay, at least like good for Teramaton. Had some damage, some attack bar pushback, but I mean at this point it's like you're not even resetting her and then leveling her back up to use her as a damage dealer. She's just getting shelved instantly, so I wonder if they're going to do some sort of buff to try to keep her a little more relevant. I feel like if they turned that second skill, if they got rid of the random hitting the 4 times and made it an AoE that hit twice and reduced turn meter by, 10% with each hit or something, or 15%, she'd be a lot better. Something that people wouldn't just build because they have to and then reset and then never look at again. But maybe they're alright with that, just, having her getting shelved right away. I feel like she is one that's like most likely to get a dark variant though, because we've got Shadow Sanya, who is based off Sanya, and then you have the story to go with it. I feel like she could be a good one to get like a
Our pharmacists help you find lower
Betrayer Leanne or something, or Corrupted Leanne, where she becomes a dark unit, or
for everyone. Pick and Save Pharmacy. A world of care is in store.
Savior Leanne or something, and she's some light unit. Like, I feel like they could do that with her, and kind of help her. Not that her fire form would be relevant in any way. Based on that, she'd just be a separate unit, but just something to kind of make her fun. And they could do that with the story too. That's how they could easily introduce a new character, a new form for Leanne through the story. Could do the same thing with Gray too. They could make some sort of I don't know. I think he is like a wolf. He's got like a wolf next to him or whatever when you summon him. He could be Alpha Gray or something, and then have some sort of SSR variant that does increase attack and increase crit rate, and then gets an extra turn and does some different things. And so I feel like they could take units they already have and make variants of them that would be fun to play with. But as it is, I mean, they give you Kashi, Sybil, Dorothy, which are totally useless, and then Gray is okay until you get Kloss, then you're never going to use them again. And then Leanne is only getting used for the missions because you have to use her, so... it'd be nice if they aren't going to buff any of those units, that they try to do something to make the characters likable, and like the story was kind of worth making at that point. But we will see. I would reroll a lot more if you could skip the starting tutorial mission. That would certainly save you a lot of time. Yeah. You know, if they... I don't know why they would... I don't think they're going to do this to make our lives easier, but if they got rid of the whole promo code system and the account automatically got all of the active promo codes that are available added to their email right away, that would be pretty amazing too. We could go without all the code entering, but yeah, if you could skip the tutorial, I think that's at least 4 fights. It might be 5 fights you're skipping, and then you're skipping all the cutscenes too that waste time, so that would be nice. Did you get an account that was pretty good to begin with, ET, or are you kind of just rolling with what you have because you don't want to deal with the rerolling? Codes here. Yeah, I got a Lily Messiah on my second reroll. Yeah, that's exactly what I got on my Europe Server 1 account we did 2 days ago, I think. The first stream I did. Yeah, that's massive. Huge pulls there. I mean, that's, yeah. I just keep that too. Alright, we got an SSR right away on the, I guess technically the second 10 pull. The first 10 pull they force you to do or whatever, but so we're good to go to get at least 2 SSRs here then. Okay, is it another Hoi An? Okay, yeah. I think this symbol is like Hoi An and Holden. I'm not sure if that's anything else for the SSRs, but yeah. Not much you can do with the Hoi An at the start. Hitting is good though. Kraken. Okay, we're rolling pretty far into these ones, so I think after this one it's like pretty much pity after this. You can take a look here. Okay, 19 off. So we actually had just enough then to guarantee hitting pity again by 2 or 3 summons. Okay, we would need like a double LD to turn this one around. Would not be shocked to not get that, but okay, Tiamat. That is the Shadow Sanya symbol, as I've learned, so if I get that symbol or if I get a D symbol, then it's like there's some excitement, but yeah. And then Yelly and Mio have the same like crown and wings symbol or whatever it is there too. But all right, we'll keep pushing off of that one then. And hit Europe 5. Pretty sure it's the last one, yeah. We did the first 4 then. So you got Mia, Leanne, and Yelly? Is that what you got for the start of your account? No, those 3 are the same faction. Oh, okay, Leanna's, gotcha. Leanna and Mia are in there too then. I don't know how I wouldn't have noticed that. I've done, like, reroll 32 here, so I feel like I should have noticed that already, but I'll take a look then for sure here. Like how the game forces us to use... It's the very first fight and the game is already forcing us to use skills in an order that don't make any sense. I know, it does not make sense why. True, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they... There's a couple things they've done. I feel like they've done a lot of things in this game right, but I don't know how the very first battle of the game you aren't teaching the player to use the skills for a free unit you're giving them in an optimal manner. When you have the opportunity to, he literally is the one that takes the first turn every single time you're rerolling, so they could be getting that right, and showing you how to buff and debuff right away too, but they choose not to. They wait until you're through the tutorial to tell you what buffs and debuffs are. I mean, I think most people coming into Etheria Restart probably are new to Gacha gaming anyway, but yeah.
Try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can.
For some, it's their first PvP gacha. Yeah. Yeah, for some, I mean, every game for some people is going to be their first game, but I don't know. I started playing in 2014. I played Summoner's War the year it came out, and played Summoner's War for many, many years. Different accounts, hopped around. It's definitely not the game it used to be. But yeah, if we could go back to like 2018, if we could go back to like 2018, 2019 Summoner's War, that would be pretty awesome, before they just let you beat their game in the first day. Back when you had to take a couple weeks to grind, get a Giants team together, and then, you know, farm that for a couple weeks, and then try to get a Dragons team together, and it was a lot more fun back then when the game was slowed down, not you just beat PvP in literally 1 day, 2 days. But yeah, I would say a game like Etheria Restart is certainly a good game for people to start playing. I feel like this game is like the next generation of... I feel like this is now going to be somewhat industry standard. You don't have the 50/50 system yet from other games. You've got unlimited constant free gear removal. You've got a lot of summons. You've got a reasonable way to get LD summons, but it's not broken where you're getting everything. You do have to be intelligent, save, make reasonable decisions. It's free to play. So I feel like this game is the first game that I've seen in a long time that I was actually excited to put a significant amount of time into. Game has potential, but they fumbling. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things I think that they could do better. I think some of it's a little overblown. I think some of the creators are... I feel like they're pushing more for the negative stuff about the game, or like trying to make negative things out of things that aren't even that big of a deal. Like, I think the real issues are the skill lattices. I would say not like double it or anything, or not give a significant amount more. I think the way they could fix lattices actually is every time you... Well, two things. The Union Shop, make it just a full lattice every week, or make it so that you're able to buy 25 fragments a week, so that at least every 2 weeks you're getting another extra perfect lattice, because right now it's 4 weeks. I mean, from start to start the first one and go to the end is literally 4 weeks. I mean, that's just too long. They do need to fix that up a little bit. But then, yeah, on top of that, I think every time you summon an SSR, like a brand new SSR, I think that if you got a perfect lattice with it, that would be really cool. And I don't think that's broken in any way, because you figure you're going to summon as a free-to-play probably 7 or 8, I would say, after 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, 7 or 8, I think. Kind of depends on your luck, too, but that's only 7 or 8 more. It's not like that's a huge amount more, but I think it would be still like a significant difference at the beginning. Or every 10 levels you level up, you get one. I think that would be a good idea too. If they did both, they could do both of those things. Because I'm assuming the max level is 100, so you're giving out 10. You're only giving out 10. That's not even maxing one SSR, but those 10 would be, you know, pretty significant in helping at the beginning. So, there you go. There you go. You shut the door? Yeah. Yeah, so the skill lattice thing, I think they could just fix a little bit. I don't think it needs to be anything major. I don't think they need to, like, just give everyone 20 when they start just for doing nothing. I don't want to do nothing to get stuff. Like, at least with the events they do, you just click the button and you're physically watching stuff go around a track or around a path, and you're interacting with the game in some capacity. Nice SSR on the first 10 pull here. Or is this just the Leanne? This might be the... Oh, this is Leanne. Yeah, you were right. It is. She is part of the Mio and the Yelly faction. But yeah. I think the lattices are a big issue. The other thing with the lattices, too, is the rares. I think they should make it unlimited purchases in the... I don't know which shop it's in, if it's in Union or Arena. I'm pretty sure it's in Arena, at least. I think the micro lattices should be unlimited buys. I don't know why we're capping that. Like, why are we capping rare skill ups? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's literally, they're rares. Like, their stats will never be high enough anyway. You're only using, like, number 41, some people are using Ashu, you're using Vice, like Vice is the most popular. So I think it's fine they keep the lattices in personally, but I think they need to make it unlimited. Like, you get the currency and you can just max the rare. Yeah, rerolled too many times and not noticed it. Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea how I would have missed that. So I see that symbol and I'm always like, all right, it's a Mio, and then now it's a Yelly, but I guess I've been dodging Leanne's the whole time. I had no idea. So, beyond the lattices, though, I don't know that I have any other real big issues. I don't mind the nerfs. The Zenyatta nerf I thought was not great. She's still a great damage dealer for Doki Doki, but if people are making decisions at the start of the game and they're saying, hey, I'm going to go for this because I know that Zenyatta does this based on beta testing, and then they change it a week later when people have already picked up Zenyatta literally for the purpose that they just nerfed her for, I don't think that was great. The other nerfs I thought were fine, or soft nerfs, not necessarily touching the unit but changing mechanics and bosses. I don't mind that they're not really talking to people too much. I mean, they're giving little things in the email every day. Sorry for maintenance, sorry for this, sorry for that. Like, I think they're just pretty busy, honestly, trying to balance their game and figure things out. I don't think it's egregious that they're not, doing all this community stuff. Could even get added to the Union store, yeah. Yeah. Besides lattices, though, like, I like the pacing of the game. I like that it's slower. It's going to take a little longer to get, to level 100. You can't get there real fast. Even with refreshing, it's going to take, a month or two. A month if you're refreshing really hard. I like the structure of the modules and the shells. I like the way that the matrices work with, you know, you're looking to get triple matrix shells and things like that. I think it's interesting, something fun to grind for over time. Some of the events they've put out that are super hard, I don't particularly mind those. I actually am more irritated with the easy events, where it's RNG based, and then you can't actually get, like, you can't complete the shop you're on every day. You're on every day doing all the rolls, whether it's the dice event or the meme hunt event or whatever else. Like, it's so RNG based. I'm not a fan of that. Like, if you're gonna put the event on, I feel like we need to find a way to make it so that we can get all of the rewards, or at least the top 2 best rewards, because actually I don't remember what it was. It was the one where you get 10 dice rolls a day. It was the one where if you landed on a certain tile, it would turn it from the event currency into, you'd get crystals. I couldn't get the top 2 rewards for that. I don't understand how I'm active every day, I'm using all my rolls, all 70 rolls or whatever, and I can't get just the top 2 rewards even, and then I wouldn't have been able to get anything else past that if I had just barely gotten enough, but I didn't. I could get one top reward, which was a red shadow print or an SR evolution lattice, and then the rest was like just other shadow prints or summons or the advanced prowess packs or whatever. So not being able to complete events like that is I have an issue with that. The other hard content, the Infinity Train, the Cage Rumble thing they're doing, like, I don't mind really hard content like that, but if you're gonna put an event in, there's got to be a way to finish it. It just doesn't make sense to not be able to finish an event if you're actively playing every day. Alright, last battle. Server 5 account here. We just have to get through this, and we can go ahead and do our codes and see what we get. And then we're going to hop over to my the other account, the Lily Messiah account, and we're going to start rolling that up and see what cool stuff we can get there today. There we go. Okay, just RC77 there. Last time entering all those promo codes today. That is nice. Alright. 73 we got enough then. So this will be the last account here for rerolling today. Cannot say that I'm upset, to be honest. It gets really... The worst thing is the entering the promo codes. That is really just awful every time. But yeah. Okay, what do we get? Do we get the SSania here, or do we just not? Every time I see her, it's over. That is a good sign that we're done for today with the rerolling. And that will be back. Kashi Didding is in the same tempo is very good. Okay, we got the second SSR then. Hey, good morning, welcome back. Right in time for some double Ds, man, you made it. The big D. You hurt your eyes? This would be 4 more we would need here. Got 115 back, so we can get 2 of these and see what happens there. Alrighty then. We're gonna hop out of here. What did we get today? We got a Doki Doki here. We got a Mio on a different account. feel like that's all. I think we did 6 accounts today and we only got 2. So, pretty sure that's right. Yeah. I'm going to switch accounts real quick then. Alright. Europe server 1. So I did do a little farming yesterday after we ended the stream. Not too much, just some farming in shells. Did chapters 2, 3, 4, and 5, I guess. I must have. Done, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe we did, we might have done 2 on stream. We got through here to when we fight Messiah here, level 13, so we didn't unlock Arena. Reset for me was very shortly after stream though, so I wasn't going to get there anyway, but we can probably just keep running that, honestly. Get those unbridled science shells together and keep it pushing. Keep it pushing there. Alright, defeat any threshold 10 times, that's pretty easy. Do part 2 of that, win an arena. And then for summons we only have 21, and then reset is in 36, so we can go ahead and do this real quick, and then we can probably do some summons. Do this. And we fight Turnodot, and then we fight Chloros. I feel like we fight someone before, in between Turnodot and Chloros, though. Then we have to fight Messiah at some point too. My Vice needs to be max 5-star, at least 2 survive there. Yeah, I love that. I love that we're finding a way in the game now to get a little use out of a rare. You know, originally it was just like, yeah, number 41 can do a little healing. She can at least push your turn meter and give you increased attack in like PvP. The green Chiaki, I think, does that too. But yeah, to find something that's actually usable in core gameplay from the rares, I think is pretty awesome that we've figured that out. It makes me wonder what should my Nico Nana team be something like Lily, Messiah, Vice, and Kashi the Guard then? I feel like that would be... maybe that would be good. So you've got increased defense, you've got immunity, you've got speed. With Kachi in there, he can increase the duration of the speed buff as well. You got decrease... well, maybe Messiah. Maybe Didding. Didding would probably be better than Messiah, or Fangus would... Fangus would maybe be better too. Probably actually Fangus, because he's got the dots. And then you don't have to... probably be faster, because it's not damage, then you're doing, you know, you're doing damage over time.
Go crazy, but
Oof, just did 100 summons and only one SSR on the God account. It was a Rosa. So this is the account where you've got, is this where you have Lily, Messiah, Yelly? That's the account you have, right? Lily, Messiah, Yelly. So Rosa's still going to be good for, oh, what is it? Aurora, at least. She'll be good there. 5 away from the full 80 pity, yeah. I think my main, I think I had to full pity Freya and I had to full pity Holden, and then I full pitied the permanent summon at least one time, so definitely got you there. But yeah, Rosa's better than some of the other options it could have been. Possibly fight Fangus in between the Eternatus and the Chloros then. Here, we must have fought Victor too already, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what you would want or need at that point, because if you've got the Rosa and the Yelly, they can work together and kind of take the place of Kloss. Kloss still has the hacking progress. She has other stuff too. But you're getting 2 damage dealers there that you could just use instead of Kloss. You'd probably get away with running Yelly, Rosa, Lily, and Hachi the Guard or something like that for Aurora. Probably smash Aurora out and then just +1, whatever else you want to bring in after that. But yeah, Rosa. Yeah, with the Yelly Rosa, pretty much anywhere you don't have a green boss or something like that, you're probably going to be able to abuse those two together and do a ton of damage. A lot of single target, but yeah, those two should be destroying. And then with Lily teaming up with one of them too. Yeah, I would save the targeted summon for later. Because I would recommend Kloss to most players, but because you have the two Animus that kind of can work together to fill the role of Kloss, like you could still get her, she's still going to be great, but maybe you have a little more flexibility there than I feel like other players have. I feel like for most players, like Kloss is just so the obvious choice. Like she's so good, is usable everywhere. Like, but yeah. Yeah, I would just hold on to it. I don't think it never goes away anyway, so I mean, you could play for a month even if you wanted to and hold on to it there, and then at that point, if you're like, hey, I really need this for this team, that kind of rounds out my team here, and then maybe it's usable somewhere else in PvE as well, or PvP, then yeah, I would do that. So I'm pretty sure this fight is unwinnable. You can't actually damage the Messiah. Maybe you can try to take out the turret thing here. Oh, you are supposed to win this fight. Huh. Got shells now, so toss Unbridled Science onto her. Wow, triple Swift Rush on an Unbridled Science. 2 of them. Lovely. Let's empower that one. And then, now let's use... that. I don't think those matter too much on these things. As long as you got the base stats, like, I wouldn't probably reroll a purple shell, would I? Red Comet can just kind of do whatever here, I guess. Okay, don't have any of him. We'll replace that with a Unbridled Science as well. Power this thing up. There we go. This is a very small thing, but if they could add in a slider for levels for shells like they did with the Animus, that would be nice. You don't have to click the 10 times to do this. Okay. It's that one there. We might be able to do 3 then. Then she can also take the Unbridled Science as well. And I shouldn't need more than 3 anyway, I don't think. So yeah, I should just be able to take these 3 and then put something onto Messiah, some damage dealing one, and then just try to push my way up into like Fabian or something. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, so we got these 3 done. What? Okay. Messiah. At least the Phantom Cat we could get up to level 20 and actually get the extra skill on it, maybe. Not sure that matters so much, but alright, we're done with those. The prowess. Is there any other things here? Yep, can do some of this. Gray, we can do kind of whatever with gray. And Valerian is sharing with Messiah, so she probably doesn't have any here. So we can do that, but now we have to put modules on this stuff that aren't complete crap. Whoops. Guess we'll just finish that one up. Anyway. Lily needs gear that is not so bad as well. Crit rate, HP, and effect accuracy. I'll take that. And then she needs I guess defense works. Alright, that should actually be a 12 set then for Swift Brush, plus 13, nice. Good with her, and then these two need pretty much anything we put on is going to be fine. Does not need to be very good. Okay, load that, and then what is that? 7? So yeah, as long as we got one more here, we'll be good. Just put that one on. Yeah, the 1 star or the 1 emblem things are going to be replaced so fast that it doesn't make a ton of sense to put really a whole lot into them, but it's not really expensive. You just get stuff to level 6. And then Valerian can take pretty much whatever here as well. Speed there. Second, guys. Defensible speed, we'll take it. And this should be able to then blow through this Messiah here. I would be pretty shocked if we lost this time. For those of you guys that have the Lily Messiah combination, what would you recommend doing? Would you do like Lily skill 1 and then go into Messiah skill 3, or would you do Lily skill 1 and then do another Lily skill, or what would you guys do on your accounts? First arena battle here should be pretty quick. Let's get that set up, auto. They need to add a start battle on auto button that you can click, so you don't have to click in here and press auto every time. That's like the worst thing about, one of the worst things about Epic 7. I don't think there's too many bad things about Epic 7, but the fact they never added that in was pretty rough. Pretty rough to have to click auto every time. They used to have those NPCs that would talk. Same thing with summoners, where they'd have the NPCs that talk first, and you have to wait, and then you can do the battle finally. But yeah, if you just auto into stuff, that'd be great. Hey Renz, you did Lily S1 into Messiah S3, then Lily S2. You feel like Lily S2 had a bigger impact because of faster rotation? Alright. Yeah, I feel like Messiah does pretty good damage anyway. And then my thought too was like, you know, I can put the evolution lattices into Didding, and then I'm going to be doing higher single target damage that way anyway. Messiah, you know, is great for the AoE damage. That's really helpful in Doki Doki and then any other AoE area. Messiah holds his own anyway in single target bosses. But Didding, I think, has the edge on worse gear, worse shells. I think Didding is better at the lower levels, in mid-game levels too. But yeah, once you can get Messiah rolling, I think he'd be quite the animal, even in PvE stuff. PvP just double healer snooze fest, or what is this shit? Yeah, that's I don't know if you guys watched the that weekend tournament they do at all, but yeah, I saw Viper. Well, I saw Viper basically solo a team as a sub DPS, that was different. Obviously Viper's a great unit, but to yeah, take out an enemy team as just a Viper is wow. Wow. I think it's at that, what is it, 2,000 they win or whatever? On the weekends, you can win $2,000 in that tournament. So. Yeah. Of course, the only way that you could actually compete in that tournament is if you have been playing since the first or second day the game came out and you've been spending money. I think you'd have to spend money to be able to compete, you know, in that tournament. Even this early on, I don't think there's any way that free-to-plays are really in there too much. Maybe like 1 or 2 players, but I think it's pretty much just spenders. Finally through Arena, ranked up to Iron 3, it would seem, so. stuff there. And then it is Saturday. For me, at least. Reset is in an hour on this account, or on the Europe server or whatever. Yeah, we're definitely not getting there. We could maybe get that one, squeeze that one in. Yeah, we should be able to get that tomorrow, I would think. Maybe I should actually use some... I wonder, should I use gems? You guys think I should use some gems to refill? And then tomorrow I could refill as well, and then I could get the full 20. Do you guys think these rewards are worth it, or is it just kind of let it be what it is? Just use what you get every day, the 5 battles you get. Okay, 23, so we're still a bit off here from getting our summons together. Let's get this stuff. Be summons in here actually. Unless I already got, yeah, I already got those. Some there. That'd be then 28, so we just need 2 more. That's pretty easy to get. Okay, so arena, get that. Beat Teramaton normal or higher 10 times. Maybe we could do that hell farming on here. Or not hell farming, but whatever hard one, and then finish the Lingluo mission too would be good. Alright, yeah, hard one should be pretty simple here. I would say that with Lily and Messiah, I would be pretty shocked if really anything was hard though early on. I think it should just be stat checking. I've got the Messiah, I've got the Didding. I have the other supporting cast required for everything up through to Hell mode at this point, other than maybe Sanya. I should be able to get away with not having a Sanya though. Like normal SR Sanya. Or was I missing something else? Maybe I had to get her. It was something else we were missing. But pretty much have all the SRs we need. The SSRs we got are quite strong, so shouldn't have any issues there. Yeah, that's a toss. That's okay. We try hard too, maybe. Leanne. I don't know if my Leanne has any gear other than the 2 modules they force you to put on in the chapter 1. That stuff, that like tutorial area. So that would be why Leanne is doing absolutely no damage here. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty solid. Gray is pretty close to dying. Leanne died. Got an extra turn because she died, I'm guessing. Is that what happens here? Does he get an extra turn when they die? Or is it something else? Whenever an enemy dies, yeah, it gets a turn immediately. Yeah. It does reset every 2 turns, but... Alright, let's just restart here. Alright, not quite doing hard 2 then, but we can let hard 1 run in the background and clear some other things, get some more summons here. And we just gotta use up the stamina anyway. Alright. Let's let that play itself. Oh yeah, we just 2 or higher. And then she probably needs to be in there as well. Yeah, so it's going to be higher than that. Deploy Leanne to defeat Hard Shadowrunner 1 time. Leanne uses XP items to level up to 10. Okay. Okay. That should do it then. I guess you want to do that right away, because if she is leveling up passively over time, then it's just going to be harder to level her up 10 times, upgrade any of her skills 1 time. So you have to get her to 30. I guess we can do that. Since that unlocks the lattice we will be needing to skill her up. I don't know if we have enough fire anyway. We can see. No, don't quite have enough there anyway. Get that. Use her to defeat Hard Shadowrunner 1 time. Should be quite easy at this point. Oh, I did evolve Gray and Valerian off camera, so they are 4-starred now as well. Yeah, we just have to keep pushing these missions. Get our summons, hit pity, maybe. Hopefully not, but you know, with some of the luck I have on my accounts, like I get good units, but yeah, I have hit pity an abnormal amount of times, I feel like, for not doing really that many summons on my main. But yeah. Would any of you guys recommend, you know, putting lattices into Gray, or no? I don't think it's worth it. I think he rotates skills fast enough anyway, and he kind of gets replaced once you get farther in, and you can get a Kloss or you can get other things, like a Kloss or a Yelly or something like that. But what do you guys think? Did you put anything into him? There, upgrade her skills, fully upgrade. Fully equip Leanne with unique or higher modules. Is that... we even have enough to physically do that. Well, we can technically make it happen. Alright, and then her shell. If there's a way to get an onslaught shell that has 3 insignias, that would be best. Oh, these things do have onslaught, actually. That's a little shocking. Yeah, that one does have one then. Those just have the defense and the speed. And these things I don't think can be triple. I think they max out at 2. These blue ones here, yeah. Sure. That actually completes her, oh, no it doesn't. Never mind, we'll pull that off then. Let's replace that with something else. Either of these are fine. Okay, then upgrade her skills. So we'll have to hit some other stuff there. 5 animus carrying unique spells. Okay. And beat a Pate normal or higher 10 times. Yeah, this stuff should be pretty easy. I would be a little shocked if we somehow lost to this thing. But we can just kind of run this while we wait for the Terramaton runs to end, and then finish these up with the continuous battles, and then I would imagine we would have 36 summons at that point, and we can guarantee pity then for the next SSR. Which will hopefully will be a Shadow Sania. That would be the dream. Lily Messiah, Shadow Sania. I would never have to think about how to make teams again, because those 3 will pretty much cover everything. Everywhere in PvE, everywhere in PvP. The dots don't work in some areas, but yeah. That would make things extremely easy. Although Lily with Fangus is, like, that would be, that's a lot on its own for dots, but yeah, if we could go beyond that, that would be pretty cool too, to getting the Shadow Sania. I wonder if a Pate and Lily are related somehow. I feel like Lily's cards look the same. She's got some, what, question marks on there? I don't know if it's a moon or question marks. But, yeah, maybe. Maybe Lily pulled a Pate out of her hat, and then she got corrupted with Genesis, that evil stuff from the story, and now we have to fight her as a boss. It's possible. So her cards are some sort of moon around a sun-looking key thing? Must be what her cards are that are floating there. Nice. I think that went pretty smoothly, actually. The hard mode of Pate there. So level 15 was reached. That's good at least. That's okay. Alright, well. It's really more about completing the missions anyway. So GP outpost hard 1 or higher 10 times there. And then shell tuning here. Do this hard mode. We do that 8 times. That's exactly what we need. So hopefully, as long as we get through it, you know, the 8 times, then we will be good to go there. And pretty much just keep pushing with the missions there. Collect modules, equipped 1 SSR with level 9 modules, okay. We can do that here. Okay, and then just collecting is going to be what it is. Let's do the... Let's see what we get here. We have, oh, we only have 2. Okay, I thought we had more, but we only have 2 of these, so not a whole lot we can do with that. Nice, we're able to just clear right through that one. That will put us at 34, so we're only 2 off from Guaranteed Mercy. So win in Fantasy Investigation 7 times, and then win in Doki Doki Normal, or higher 10 times. I might wait for the Leanne missions for this one, because I'm pretty sure she wants you to do the same thing. So we can hit these. Okay. Sounds like your brother woke up. You know what's awesome about this game is the fact that if you just clear something that's higher at 3 stars, it clears all the rest of these at 3 stars for you. I do like that quite a lot, that you don't have to go back. Not that you have to go back anyway, it's not like 3-starring gets you more crystals or anything, but it's like a visual thing for me where I just have to clear all of that out, so that's a cool deal that they do that. If anyone else is re-rolling right now, you guys are on that grind, let me know how it's going for you. If you got anything today, or you know, if you're still on that grind or not.
As
2 stars. I don't know what makes these stars things. By the way, I don't know what makes something a 1 star or a 2 star or a 3 star. I don't know if it explains anywhere. I don't know if it's based on time. I would assume it's based on time, but I don't know. I think today, as of today, in the last 3 days, I've streamed for 10 hours total, so... It hasn't all been re-rolling, but to get one account that I think was good enough in 10 hours is pretty wild. And then for... we only got 1 Lily, and we only got the 1 Shadow Sania, obviously on separate accounts. But, you know, to get Messiah with Lily is quite insane as well. But, yeah, 10 out, like, I would say 8 hours to 8.5 hours rerolling, I think we've done. So, yeah, to go that far, that long, to finally get an account that was, like, something you'd want to play is pretty wild. Not that it wasn't the last account, the Lily Messiah account, but all that rerolling for only one account that I think is worth playing. There was a Yelly Mio account, which could arguably be worth playing. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, if you're going to spend the hours to reroll, I would go for an account that has 2 LDs, and, like, make sure they're 2 LDs you actually want. So, that's a lot of time. I think that's 17 servers we've done. I think it's 17 rerolls we've done. So that is a lot. That's a lot of rerolling. I have a Lily and Messiah account and a Lily Shadow Sania. I also wish they were in the same account. Yeah. Do you main one over the other? I guess if you're putting Sclopes into Messiah, I assume you mained the Messiah account. You play the Shadow Sania account, though. So I feel like in a way that might be even stronger, the Shadow Sania over the Messiah, because you know you're going to be good for most endgame bosses. But I mean, Messiah is good everywhere though, like best damage dealer I think in the game, so it's a tough decision. But yeah, what do you play? You play both further in the game using Messiah and you enjoy it more. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Messiah is just a lot easier to use. You don't have to wait to try to get the gear using other teams to then use the Sania, so yeah. Can't clear Inferno without Shadow Sonya, yeah. That's kind of the thing. Like, I think Messiah would definitely be more fun to play with, be easier to play with, but then some of those endgame bosses are just way, they're literally nothing if you got Shadow Messiah, so, or Shadow Sonya, so yeah. Oh, just 2 more wins. Okay, we got this done. Wonder if we keep running this and get we just keep running this for a little bit and get some more of the panda, like 1 panda, 1 white gale, so we can throw that onto the damage dealers and then run into Fabian pretty shortly when we can too. Let's do that. So your Shadow Sonya account, what do you use for that team then to clear Inferno with Shadow Sonya?
Some of my students, they have never been to school, they don't know how to read, they don't know how to write, even in their own native language. For them, it's a different future. When they are able to read the thing that we are taking for granted, reading, that's a difference between surviving in a society or not surviving in a society.
I think we can summon once we get out of here. This should be then this should be the 36 summons we need then to clear Pity at least. Hopefully we don't go there, but yeah, clear Pity and then see if we can get another LD to go with the Lily Messiah combo. I think that'll be good. See what we get there. Yeah, I guess my daughter was trying to carry a chair up the stairs, so she's fine though. Just the chair that fell, so. Did we need to do 1 more of these? Or yeah, we'll wait to get some stamina back from somewhere else. We could join a union. I think that would give us some stamina. Or maybe some of the dailies would. Done there, okay. We'll have to finish up those weeklies today or tomorrow. Alright, we have 36. Alright, we're good. We're good to go, guys. We can go ahead and pull some of these on. Is there anything in here? We got 2 here. And then these. Is there any way we can get 2 more and do like an even 40? I wonder. modules. Yeah, that'll happen at some point. So yeah, we'll just I think we could probably just use 200 crystals for summons if we are feeling like it. Probably won't be the end of the world. There are those there. We need to get it into a union too, though. Let's just join whoever these people are with, maybe. That might be full. Same player. Yeah, we'll have to get into a union at some point. Let's hit these though. Hit these summons here. I'll do the permanent summon 36. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and get 2 here. That would be great. Okay, you can't clear Inferno yet. Taking it slow on that account. You pulled Yelly pretty early on both accounts though, so you can't decide which one to keep. Did you just start playing shortly ago, or did you not play? Did you not play on launch? Alright, come on, Shadow Sanya. I guess that saves me from the Freya banner, but alright. That's why you pull on the permanent banner first, so you don't pull on the Freya banner, get her there, and then you throw 50 to 80 more summons into the permanent banner and get her again, so that's not too bad there. Okay, Didding, copy. And then I think it's probably fine to just use 200 crystals. I don't think that's the end of the world or anything. Okay, Dorothy's the only one there. And Pity is going to be 54. Alright. Alrighty then. I think we could probably get enough. There's 11 days left on this. I think we could maybe get to 15,000 crystals. I think that would be probably pretty reasonable. We could probably go higher, but just conservatively, I think we could hit 15,000, which would be 50 pulls into the Yelly banner. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be worth it, or just hold on to the crystals longer, see if there's like a different LD banner, better LD later on? Server 1 and 4, which is it global, Europe, Asia? What do you play on, runs? Oh, you want to see the highest level account? My other main. Let's try to get a... Like, yeah, a lot of these are going to be... Might be a little hard to get a union in the EU server. Yeah, so normal Sania was the one that I was missing here. I think I could probably just play the game without building the normal Sania, maybe. Anyway, but I guess we got Chiaki, Fangus. He has the single dot. He has the chance to do a follow-up attack, assist an ally. He's got the dots and the speed slow, outstanding there. This account, I feel like, is missing Viper. I think you can get away with no... I think you can get away without Sania. I don't think you need to build Sania, but Viper, I think, is pretty key. I'm missing buff strippers, just straight up. I just don't have buff strippers here. Yeah, because Vice, I don't think Vice does that either. And he is definitely a good champion. Yeah. Asia, you like the early daily reset. So are you from, are you in America like me then, or? Asia, what is it? When does it reset for you? Because I feel like for me that would have to be like 8 or 9 in the morning. Or earlier even maybe. But that'd be like 8 or 9 in the morning for me. You know, if we get a Rosa here, we've got the Holy Trinity of chests. Yeah, Viper would be a big one here. That one's open to their new players then. Degens, hopefully that's short for degenerates. Level's too low, I gotta be level 20, alright. Not sure how level 15 got in under cool. Very cool. Union, I mean, it's just... Finding a union on this server might be a little hard. Got that done. We can do... I'll set a 10 run or whatever, and then we can check out my main account if you guys want. Yeah, we'll do this if it's available. Yeah. Yep, Cav's good there. Fine. That is fun. That should, yeah, we're not going to get any epics in there. reconfigure a shell, recycle shells. Sure. We didn't get enough of the pandas. These things would take 1 and then 2 and then 3. So we can maybe use one of these. Not great, but it's not like these were going to last very long anyway, unless there's something better on these. That is triple onslaught. That's cool. I'm just going to do one of these, I think, because they're... I can just max one right away, and then hopefully get out of the pate and push up to baby and Evian pretty quickly. Outstanding. There. Right, yeah. Nah. Place that then with the white gale. And then, alrighty then. Guess that doesn't matter. I think that covers that one. Then we have to recycle shells as well. All of the blue ones are useless already, which is very fun. Very nice there. The unbridled science. I've already got 3 of them, so I really shouldn't need more. Yeah, I'm not using these. Basically no way there. These are probably useless too. I don't have a healer anyway, so... all those. And then I don't foresee building another Gale or White Fang or whatever these things are, but yeah, for that, nice, lovely. Almost done there. We can, yeah, we can do one of these. One more of these here to finish that up, and then we can probably head over to the main account. I'll show you guys that, and then I'm probably going to call it a stream then, because it's going to be... We're over 3.5 hours here now, so I think, yeah, we finish this up a little bit here, check out the main, and then pop off for the day. Oh, it's going to be some sort of requirement to follow players, so I guess we can do that. Level 88 is crazy. This dude's going to hit 100 before the first month of the game. Started the first day, obviously. You started the first day. Heinrich, Doki Doki, Mio, Lily Messiah. Maybe he does have the Shadow Sonya too, who knows? Yelly or Shadow Sonya? Or not Lily, Shadow Sonya or Yelly, is what I meant to say. But maybe he doesn't have it. Guess we're good there. Those are about to end there. That, something needs to reach 5 stars. Do the Anasync Echoes. 3 SSRs with level 9 modules. I'm gonna have to do more module farming for that, so that's gonna be a little later. Oh, you play on Europe server, hey? Defense there. RNG cam. Yeah, this dude's obviously used every refill he can possibly use. I mean, to be level 88 is very impressive. So, yeah. But yeah, I can see. Obviously, he spends money. He's got the golden border. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm sure he'll get one eventually. I'm a little surprised I'm not seeing a Yelly being flexed here in one of these teams, just to flex that he's got one. He probably has one already. But, yeah. How did Meme Hunt go on Europe server? If you're a Europe player, were you guys able to finish the Meme Hunt, most of you, or was there people scrambling? Because on global, it was a lot of people like, hey, I've got this one, can you guys trade this one, or I have that one, and I couldn't finish Meme Hunt. I think a lot of people couldn't finish that one, so it was definitely scrambling. Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand the intention of the event. If the intention was to make it a community event where people would try to help each other out, it wasn't set up very well, because you can only donate to your friends unless you get into a private chat with someone, and then they can send you their stuff that way. But otherwise, I mean, it's just there was no way to finish it. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I got the top box and called it there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I tried to get all the rewards, but I was just happy to get the top, the red shadow print, because I was expecting kind of to get nothing. After like day 4 or 5, I didn't think I'd finish anything. You don't understand most of the events; they seem very half-assed. Yeah, I mean, some of them are just the intention behind them doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're gonna put an event up and it's supposed to be easy, how could people not finish it? You know, if you're active, you're on every day. It's weird to not be able to finish an event. That doesn't really make any sense. And it's like not even close either. You're not even close to finishing the event. So it's weird. The whole thing's weird there. We have 94. We should push into a little higher in GP outpost to maybe set that to farm, and then we can move over. Well, reset for this is in 7 minutes, so I guess we can hit that actually first. Yeah, I mean, Hell Story, is that what? That's what this one is. Yeah, this is a rerun of the that first event they had ran. I think this one I don't know if I got this one done either. I started the second day, and I might have actually not been able to finish this myself too. Like, it's cool to get all these Hydra crystals, but it's a little odd too. So these eye things, we want to go ahead and use this dice to ensure that we then get the eye, probably. I think that was an issue the first time around too. Like, you couldn't get enough of these. I think I got 3 and I couldn't finish that. Reran events this close to launch is crazy. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't understand the rerunning of events either. I guess if they were going to rerun events, I would assume that they were going to do like four separate events, and you'd rerun one every week and do it that way. But yeah, to already have rerun events and we're not 1 month in seems odd, because it shouldn't be that hard to scrape together stuff like this. Like, I think this is definitely in their wheelhouse to be able to scrape together an event like a simple board and dice pattern, or the last one was literally just a wheel that came up and out of whatever. So yeah, we got a magnet. Does that work, or okay? Oh, do we buy the shadow print? I wonder if we buy the shadow print here. What do you guys think? I feel like that might be a waste, but at the same time, you get so few early on that maybe. You just got Doki Doki. So you have is that your 4th? You have because you had Lily Messiah, and then you had a Yelly too, right? So you have 4 LDs on this this God account. You've got you get the print. Yeah, I'll pick up the print. I feel like it's a resource you don't get enough of, that it's probably worth it. Yeah, Doki. I agree about Doki. She's not great early on, but you can kind of see the potential later on, though, at the same time. Okay, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are these. So do I do 3? Is that how that works? And then I'll get 1 back? Nice. I think we'll just save these for later then. And here we got 3:30, 4 days left, so I should be able to get the red shadow print here. I feel like this is more important to get than maybe this early on. I feel like this is probably more important, or you could alternate back and forth between the events. Yeah, 3 lights, 1 dark, and a Rosa, and 275 pulls. That's pretty wild. Yeah, 4 LDs and under 300 pulls. That's crazy. Those are insane rates. I don't know, that's even worth trying to attempt. Let's set this up, and then at least have something farming in the background for some reason, and then we'll do Phantom Theater and hope that it works before reset happens here. Just to try to get all of our daily things together. And if we could join a union, that would be amazing too, before reset, to try to get those rewards. get into any of these. That would be great. You get the 20 extra energy. The achievements. Sadly, no didding yet. I think didding will come. I would. I don't know that I'd be too concerned about that. I think you'll get the didding. I definitely think you will get the didding. Yeah. Yeah, reset is in 2 minutes here. If I could get into a union and get the check-in reward, that would be amazing. Any of these are gonna work. No Valerian either. Still missing 6 SRs, oddly. That's how it happens, yeah. I mean, you get these insane SSR pulls, and then because you get the SSR, you don't get the SR every 10 pulls, and then you're missing out on SRs. But yeah, they will definitely come. I would be happy to just have to wait a little bit to get the whatever, the SRs. So let's do this now before Phantom Theater ends for the day, if we can get in here in time. Well, we will. But... Okay, and then... Oh, no, reset just happened, I think. Let me do it anyway. You're rerolling in silver and blood while farming Auto Inferno. Rerolling in silver and blood. That sounds rough. Rerolling in silver and blood. Does that mean you have no silver, or I don't know? No silver and no blood left? Hey, do you guys know, are you able to get, are you guys able to get the, oh, it's another game. Oh, okay, you're re-rolling accounts in a different game, gotcha. Yeah, that sounded a little dangerous there at first. You decided to stop with the Lily Messiah account. No, I'm playing it right now. I got it running. We're just doing some hyperlink charter stuff, some on the music. happening on their own, I guess. Hey. Oh. Oh, too loud. Oh yeah, we're on this the scalpel. So you stop rerolling? Yeah. I was just rerolling for my wife's account. I gotta get my kids some food, and then they'll relax a little bit. So I decided to stop with the Lily Messiah account. Yeah, so for me, yeah, I'm probably gonna main this account. And then I'd like to keep the global account too, just because there's a larger player base. But yeah, I'm trying to get an account together for my wife. She really likes Shadow Sonya, so if I could get her, that would be pretty cool. Although her account already has a Messiah, Mio, Heinrich, and Doki Doki on it, so she's missing Lily, Shadow Sonya, and Yelly. So she already has a pretty good account anyway, and she's got a bunch of the SSRs you would need, like Jada, Rosa, Veronica, Beanton, Romulka, Freya, others. There's more. Kloss. So she's got like everything anyway, but just not Lily or Shadow Sonya. And then Yelly, but yeah. And then why am I not rolling 4 accounts at a time? LD player doesn't work very well for me. I'm hoping pretty shortly here it will, so I can run 2 accounts, my 2 main accounts at the same time. But yeah, the game is lagging too much for me with the emulators so far. But I'm sure they'll catch up pretty quickly. Doki Doki, normal, difficulty 3 or higher. So I already got hard mode done here, so we can do this. Try it out at least. So this game, Silver and Blood, is that just another gacha game like this, or what is that kind of like? Like, is it more of a like Summoner's War Epic 7 vibe, or more of a like Honkai Star Rail, or is it a what other games are they kind of comparable to? Or is it like a vertical one, like a Dislight or a Dragalia Lost? The vertical ones just are I can't play the vertical ones. My eyes don't like looking at it that way. I like to play, the horizontal games or whatever. Is Vice used for PvP only? That's I guess Cookie has never seen a YouTube video. Heinrich Doki Doki, alright. Oh, it's a vertical one. I can check it out, but the vertical ones, yeah, they screw with my eyes a little bit. Oh, you never played Dislight, eh? Dislight was good the first couple months, I would say. They added more characters, didn't make certain quality of life adjustments they needed to, didn't do some of the things they needed to. I think now they might have corrected some of it. So I think some people still like playing Dislight, but they didn't fix some of the issues with their game fast enough, and unfortunately it kind of failed. When I think it could have been a good game, but yeah. Yeah, there was one game. I don't know if anyone here is going to know it, or maybe you guys have never even heard of it. It was a game called War of Crown. It was from back in 2017 or 18. It was War of Crown. It was it's hard to even describe because there's no other gacha game that was made quite like it, but you would move tiles. It's almost like other RPG games, but it was made into a gacha game, where you move your character tiles and then they can hit or do attacks in a certain range, or they can buff or heal in a certain range. And there was a lot of cool, unique things about the game. You could reroll in that game too. It was one of the earliest games you could reroll in, like effectively. Like you can technically reroll in any game, but some games are a lot harder than others to do that with, back then at least. Yeah, the devs destroyed that game. Listening hilariously, it was because they listened to the community. And they started putting out units. I don't know if they were called heroes or monsters or champions in that game or what they were, but they started putting things out that had 2 elements instead of 1, and that was a bad move. To put 2 elements on a single champion was a really bad move. Dislight did have outstanding soundtracks, definitely. Yeah, hard to argue with that. Probably, yeah. I think it's reasonable to say they did have the best actually out of any other gacha game, probably by quite a lot. But yeah. Yeah, back at the start of Dislight, there was there were 2 like comparable to this game. It was SSRs. I can't remember what they called them in that game. If they were like epic or what they were, or legendaries, but it was like there were 2 that you could pull of the highest caliber or whatever that pretty much carried you through the game. It was like Clara and then someone else. It's been a very long time since I played, but yeah, you could pretty much carry yourself with those, or if you didn't have those, the game was a lot harder. Kind of like people act about this game. They're like, if I don't have Lily, I can't play, which is not true about this game, but in that game it kind of was true, actually. You kind of needed like one of the top 2 units to really help pull you along, or it was going to be a really way longer road to play. Yeah, again, I haven't played recently, so that might be a totally different experience now. That game too, when it came out, there was a 4-star, like in terms of, if we're talking about stars, like a 3-star, 4-star, 5-star kind of thing. There was like a 4-star or like an SR unit here that you could actually farm for free, and people were crashing the game, spamming chat, trying to get the secret room open to get the free SR there was, and there was an LD 3-star you could get for free too. So there were some fun things about the game for sure, but just there were some gameplay issues with it, some core fundamental issues like the loop gameplay and unbalanced characters. Alright, we don't have to watch these battles. I'm so used to playing other games where you have to sit there and watch the battles. I forget sometimes you can just click out of it and move on to the next thing. What should we do now, I wonder? Probably Arena, maybe? I don't think we can hit level 25 today. Unless we max refresh, then maybe, but that would be probably a no-go, so I think we can try to get to that together 10 more summons and then probably pop off, or I'll just do, maybe I could choose 200 more, I don't know. We will see there. plus the shimmer, which is like LD here. Yeah, it's shimmer. Yeah, that's the term for it. It took me years to pity one. Yeah, that's some of the games that are like that. Summoner's War. Yeah, Summoner's War. Some people never quite got the LD5. Because there's no pity in Summoner's War. You can summon 10 and get 1, or you could summon... I had to re-roll accounts about 700 or 800 times before I finally got 1 LD5 in Summoner's War. 700 or 800. And then there was a different account I played for 9 months, didn't summon anything. That was one of the first series I did on my YouTube channel, actually. Didn't summon any scrolls, just played with like 2 stars, 3 stars, and then the free 4 stars and 5 stars that everyone can get. It was like a challenge, and then did a big summoning session at the end and got 2 5 stars, and just... So yeah, they probably need to add a way to get more LD5s in Summoner's War, but it's a little late now, 11 years into the game. Okay, nice, that was a nice piece actually. We hit this stuff. Alright. We're going to go ahead and summon these. Permanent summon. Before, yeah, so still pretty far off. If we pulled all these, we'd be halfway to pity then. Then we don't get an SSR, so... Okay. Nice. I guess we already had her though, but... I will take some of the dupes there. Okay. Definitely want to start stockpiling some of those mental stabilizers to try to get ready for the next 2 times event. I would imagine we would get a 2 times event. What was it, last weekend we had it? The 2 times event, I think? I would imagine we're going to get one 2 weeks from now. I think they're gonna... I think they'll do it again in, like, maybe a 3-week interval or something. Yeah, that's cool, actually. 60. I'll take that. That is definitely worth it. Take another one of these and keep pushing. Right. We get... Okay. There, so we're almost back around again then. Gather all 7 of them for a wish. Alright. How much longer is left here though? I'll only have 3 days left after that, so I'm gonna have to get back around the track pretty quickly. Alright. I think that's pretty much it for summoning today. So I know someone was asking to see my other main. I think we're gonna head over there and check that account out and just kind of show that off here, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream for today. Then I'm sitting at 4 hours and 14 minutes I've been streaming, so... So global 1, level 45 here. Summon there. I don't know if we have enough for a 10 pulled in here, but yeah. Oh, well, that was the wrong thing anyway, wasn't it? Oh, we have 2. But... Alright, yeah, so this is my main account, level 45. These are the Animus I have. So Didding, Messiah, Boss, Lingling Freya, Holden. Didn't go for the Hoyen banner. Got Mio, Heinrich. Sort of an array of different things. Got the Jada to use eventually as well. So that's the main. So anyway, I think that's all for this stream. Thank you guys for coming out. But yeah, hope you guys will make it tomorrow or to future streams. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe so you know when they're coming up. But yeah, see everybody next time.